Hi, chat. Welcome in. Hola. Yes, this is I. This is her. This is she. This is Lolo. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Top. Hi, Zell. Hi, Pichu. Hi, Jay. Is that it? I think that's it. I don't know. I don't see anybody else. So, hi. Welcome in. How are you guys? Oh, she's not. Hold on. My little boo boo, she's here. We love her because we got one. This is my little boo boo. She's now part of the mascot of this stream. She doesn't leave this mic stand. She's here forever. My little boo boo. She's got that shit on. Look at my little boo boo. Do you guys like her? You're on the little boo boo train. I've been talking about little boo boo for like the last 3 weeks. What do you mean? I've been wanting a little boo boo before I even knew that they were little boo boos. Okay. That little boo boo got a big ass head. You weren't saying that when you seen the pictures. Don't talk about my little boo boo like that. Cute outfit. Thank you. Isn't she adorbs? I get 3 more tomorrow. So I'm excited. Hi. How are y'all? Welcome in. It was a little cute. Hey Lolo, happy stream anniversary. Thank you. So yeah, hi y'all. Welcome. It's been like a week since I've streamed. I don't like the teeth and the eyebrow combo. That's what it is. It's been 2 weeks? Oh shit. Okay, well, do I need to explain myself? Probably. So like, here's the thing. So honestly, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. There's this thing again, the itch has came back for Final Fantasy 14. So it's been consuming my soul again. And I've been there and I've been locked in on my Final Fantasy. Like, to be fair, listen, I've gotten almost all of my relics, the relics for DOH, the 80 level ones. I almost got all of those unlocked. I need 3 more. I've been fucking locked in. Okay? I'm just talking shit. Oh, okay. But I've been really locked into my Final Fantasy 14. That my cat girl is my baby and I love her and it's been fun. So I've been over there and it's been holding me back in a good way, but in a bad way for y'all, but in a good way for me because that's where I've been. And plus, we gotta address like an elephant, a big fat girthy elephant in the room. So Infinity Nikki has kind of taken a toll on my mental health. In a sense, because of everything that's going on with the girl cotting, the lack of communication between the devs, the people, the content creators, all of that. It's been a very hectic since April 28th. It's been very hectic. And it started taking a lot of like toll because like all of us content creators were like voicing our opinions and like it felt like we weren't being heard, and then we were getting pretty much targeted for Infold's like fuck up. Let's just be honest, it was a fucking fuck up. So like it was taking like the fucking bathtub shit, like that TikTok, yeah, don't look at it, but like when you still see the notifications of people still angry about you buying a fucking bathtub, and you're like, listen, I don't get, and then like, don't get me started on like the filtered stuff, okay? Because like, I would go into my filters for TikTok and they'll be like, so you just gonna back them? There's a girl caught. How dare you spend your money? It's just like, listen, I'm just trying to be like, have a good moment and like enjoy my life. I only have a little bit of happiness. Like, we're in a fucking recession. I didn't get my purse that I wanted because of the fucking tariffs. I'm struggling. Let me just have something. So like, it's been something. So I wanted to take a break because of Infinity Nikki and all of the stuff that's going on with them. I was feeling kind of just like things weren't, you know, We can't be aware of every damn social issue. OMG, I hate comments like that. Right. And they're like, you're not boycotting. You're not taking a stance. You're wasting your money. Why should we invest our money into the game? And it's just like, I'm not telling you to do that. And let me tell you guys something, okay? Let me tell you something. When it comes to me working with Infinity Nikki, because we can talk about this because we got the clear, I guess. We don't know what the fuck our clear is because our NDA was very not very Pacific. So the thing is, you might think like me being a content creator, I get a fuck ton of things because I'm a content creator. I don't. As you guys see, I spend my money to do my pools. I spend my time to get resources. I don't get as much. I don't get really anything. There's no true perks at the moment as being a content creator. And like, we've been screaming at the top of our lungs, like, yo, like, what the hell is the consistency here? Like, we're like, we don't know what the hell we're doing. Like, we don't know what you want from us. What do you want certain people to do? Our streamings, it's a lot. Unless it's super problematic, I can't keep track of every boycott. Right. And like, they're like, the girl caught was to not spend money in game. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I'm allowing myself to spend money in that game because that's the game that makes me happy. Listen, I let people, this might be a very unpopular opinion, okay? I let you win with Hogwarts, right? Y'all tried to do this with Wukong, right? Is that the monkey one? They tried it with that. They tried it with another game. I don't remember. Because, like, I kind of just ignored it. But I knew Wukong was an issue because they were like, there wasn't that many female representation, I think. Was that the issue? I don't fucking know. But, like, like, you don't have to spend money. I'm not telling you to spend your money. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to. You are a grown-ass adult, hopefully, making your grown-ass decisions. That's not my choice. I can't tell you what you can and can't do. That's not me. I'm not putting a gun to your head and being like, you better buy this fucking outfit right now. You better pool. But I do understand where a lot of people were coming from. Wukong was basically incels trying to rally against the game. Incels? I don't know. Meanwhile, people driving cars on the road that misplace. Meanwhile, people driving cars on the road that displace animals. That, like, boy, bye. Right. I just, like, it's just, like, I understand a lot of the concerns. I understand, and like, I wish I could be like, I'm not a spokesperson for the game. I'm just somebody who puts out content. I don't get early access to anything. So like, you would think I would know what's coming before the game actually like drops the versions. I don't. I don't have access to like beta testing to see if the game's gonna work beforehand. I don't get any of that. So like, this 1.5 has probably been by far the most rushed product that Infinity Nikki has put out, and it definitely shows. Like, the dying system is fucking garbage. I don't like it. It irritates my soul. Like, why is the dying system not in Stoneville? Why is, people are going in another thing. People are going into the negatives because like the game decided that there was a time zone issue with people getting certain material needed for the Sea of Stars dress. So people are now going into the negatives because they're pulling people's stars because there's supposed to be a certain allotted amount that you're allowed to have because the game knows like, okay, we're only supposed to technically be getting like, let's say like 1 a day, and that's that's it. So like if you had extra, they pulled it from people's account, and people's account are starting to go in the negative. It's been a whole fucking the whole 1.5 has been a whole fucking issue. And like, I want the game to do well. I love the game. I love the game so much. Like I don't want to leave. We've had a lot of content creators wanting to leave because of how things have been poorly done. And like I don't want to be on that end. I worked really hard to like put my foot out there, put myself out there for the content creator program for the game. So like I just really want the game to do good. I really want them to rebound from this. But I mean like there's still people who can't get into the 1.5 update on a PlayStation. There's still people who are still crashing on the PC. The phones don't even work. Okay. Thank you, Odd God. Oh no, Nikki is in a bad oh no, is Nikki in a bad patch? Very much so, yeah. But hi, Shar, welcome in. Trying to be the most ethical morale person ever is tiring, and you can't please everyone, right? And I understand that, and it's just like I don't. At the end of the day, I'm just like I don't know what you want me to do. I'm like I'm just a person who likes the game. Like that's it. Yeah, Nikki sounds like Tekken 8 fans when the last patch came out. It's just been a very and like I understand where the community is coming from because like I sit and I like in the Discord and I read what people say because like I do want to know what people are thinking and what people want to see, and that's like the best way for me to find that information out is just reading comments in Discord. But like we still like they gave us an apology letter as a community, but it felt very half-ass and it's crazy. I think a lot of the things what they sold their self a little bit too high by saying this is the update that is going to have no empty promises. When you're selling a version updates like that, no empty promises, 1.5 is about to be like the update and everything is fucking broken. That's a problem. So like I felt like Sea of Stars area was rushed. I felt like the co-op was rushed. I felt like the dying system is garbage. The fact that I have to unlock the dying system. Hold on, pause. The dying system is by you have to pay to unlock the dying system pretty much essentially. And it's only by item. So like it doesn't unlock for the whole thing. It only unlocks for one item. So you're having to put money into getting the dyes to put towards one item. Not to mention the basic ass colors, white and black. You have to pull, I think, stage 3, stage 4 of the outfits, evolution 3 and 4 in order to get those palettes. Why do I need to pull for evolution 3 and 4? I'm going to pull regardless. I'm just that type of person who plays the game. But like for people who are just free to play, people who are just like I'm putting what I can into the game. Why are you going to lock the most basic colors behind evolution 3 and evolution 4 of an outfit palette? Black and white. If anything, that should be like the first palette. Black, white, grays should be like the first palette that anybody can like unlock. But no, it's behind palette evolution 3 and evolution 4. Not to mention, like for me right now, I have an outfit that I want to dye, but I can't dye it because I don't have the second evolution, and the pink color palette is locked behind the second evolution. And then what pisses me off even more is the fact that when you want to dye something, and let's say you have all 4 evolutions, right? And you want customizing the color itself, you have to unlock every single color palette for that item in order to get the customization like circle wheel for that piece. Do you know how much money that is it's a very you think the most neutral negative colors that inaccessible? Yeah, it's just so frustrating. So I know where people are coming from. I'm gonna put my opinion out there. I do feel like the tub is a scam. I feel like the beanbag chair, maybe not the beanbag. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. So I was talking about this, I think, with High Top and Fury because we were just chatting one day. But we were in VC and like if you don't know, there's a tub we're going to use the tub as an example. The tub has 4 pieces. It has a hair piece, it has a Momo's cloak, you get a tub, and you get a cute little animation of her washing her hair, right? It's $4 for the next 30x days, right? But then it says it's originally $50 to $60, right? But here's the thing. After it's not staying in the shop. After 36 days or the 30x days, it's gone. I'm trying to process my words, so don't mind me closing my eyes. But like after the 30x days, it's gone off the shop. So it's not even staying on the shop. It's just gone. So technically it's like, is this really a sale? Because it's just like, if it's going away and not coming back, like it's not a sale. The original price is $10. Am I making sense? Is my math mathing? It would be different if you're like, okay, for these next 30 days, it's going to be $10. But if you miss out on the next 30x days, it's going to go up to $60 for this bundle, but it'll still stay in store. It's not going to stay in store. It's going away. Does that make sense? Is my math mathing? Am I understanding that? I don't know. So I've decided to take Nikki down for a bit. I won't be streaming it. I'm going to be doing my content off stream. Like just enjoying the game for myself. I don't want to push a product that's not up to par for the whole community. So like that's my stance. I'm not taking this. I'm going to be 100% transparent. I'm not installing the game. 100%. I'm not uninstalling. I'm not taking my money away. You're going to let me have my happiness. Y'all can buy Fortnite skins. Y'all can buy Marvel Rival skins. Y'all can buy your Palia skins. You guys can buy your Disney Dreamlight. You're going to let me have my Infinity. That's just where I'm at. So like if I want to spend my money there, I'm going to spend my money there. I'm not going to judge nobody else. If that's my happiness, that's my happiness. But I am going to make that stance of like, I don't think it's up to par for me to be streaming for you guys. And half of like the community of Nikki can't even play the game. So like, that's kind of where my stance is on it at the moment. Until we actually get a decent apology and shit is actually fixed in the game, then I'll feel a lot more comfortable sharing stuff with you. I'll still share like my little tidbits off of like on TikTok with like outfit showcases, but I think that's probably as far as I'm going to go when it comes to content for Infinity Nikki at the moment until they fix and make a decent apology. Cause like, yeah, they gave us like a Band-Aid apology, but that shit's still fucking broken. I'm still fucking bleeding. I'm still have a broke ankle underneath this Band-Aid. Like you need to fix my shit. Like don't just leave me here. So yeah, that's how I've been feeling about Infinity Nikki. So if you guys just like, I know you guys, I hope you guys trust me in my opinions when it comes to certain things. And if I feel like you guys know 100%, if I can't say what I truly want to say because it's a sponsored stream, I am going to say what I truly feel in Discord. I don't hold back in Discord, especially in that sub-only chat. I be telling y'all exactly what I feel. Like, I was like, yo, we need more color people in this damn, Infinity Nikki content creator. Like, I'm kind of overseeing lack of color. I'm kind of overseeing the lack of diversity. Like, we need to just do better. Like, I've said it. Be Majesty, hi, welcome in. So, like, I'm not one to shy away, but then I'm also not one to blast what I'm supporting, like right in front of like in front. Like I'm not gonna show my ass for the company that I want to be a part of. But I'll share my true opinions. I'll try and be politically correct here. But if I'm like, yo, this shit's dog shit, I'll tell you in Discord. And that's kind of how I've been feeling. Like, this shit's like, how do I go to co-op and there's nobody there? How do you have a co-op world and nobody is playing together? I have a co-op world and my partner gets stuck. I have a co-op world and nobody wants to play with me. No one wants to accept my friend request to go walk around and hold hands and be beautiful little fucking mermaids together. That shit fucking sucks. How are you gonna like use co-op as like your pitch for 1.5 and I ain't got nobody to still play with? Everybody don't want to play with each other. That's just my whole heart. I just, your your base is your truth, and I'm not here much, but I always felt like you naturally be a mom, had a mom honesty, personal millennial Gen Z parent fellow young prime adult. You're based. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. So like I still want to be like politically correct, cross my T's, dot my I's here on, Twitch. But like I'm gonna tell you how it is. If I'm like, yo, this shit's dog shit. Like no, like it's fucking dog shit. Like don't. There's a lot of games that I've played where I was just like, yo, I just like after a while, I'm like, yo, I'm not liking this. It was fun at first. Like today, we're gonna try out Dune because I have Dune Awakening. I have beta testing. I got offered the beta for that, so we're gonna try that out for a bit. So I'm not obligated to like say anything positive, but I am I can play it, and it's time. So we're gonna try that out for today, and then we're gonna go into some Expedition 33. Thank you for the sub. Hey, Romeo! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 25. God damn, 2 months? 2 years? Oh, 2 years, 1 month? I appreciate you in the community. I appreciate you too. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna play some Dune. We're going to do some Expedition 33. I might not go to sleep because my sleep schedule is completely fucked. So there's that. Love that. Then we're probably gonna play some Sleeping Dogs because that's also another thing from Discord that won a panel. I'm supposed to be doing a 12-hour stream. We'll just see how my body runs because it's Mother's Day weekend and like I'm not doing jack shit. So there's that. Mine has been too nice. So there's that. So yeah, I just wanted to share. I was just not mentally here because of Infinity Nikki. That was draining, and that's another reason why my phone's been at 0 for the last 2 days. Because like I just wanted to get away from content completely. I wanted content creation not visible to me at all. Like I turned off my phone. I let that shit die. She died, and I was like, this is like the best thing that's ever happened to me is my cell phone just being completely dead, 0. Off the grid, watch is not on, tablet dead. So but I've been a lot more regulated and agile to the bullshit of adulthood this month, and wow, that's good. I'm happy for you. It's just a lot. Like it was a lot. And plus Final Fantasy 14 got me in the biggest chokehold right now. I'm back in that and I'm loving every second of it. My crafting, I've been crafting. Crafting is a godsend until it's not, when you have to melt all of your fucking gear and you're starting to go ahead and get materia and learn materia and put 5 materia slots on gear, and then you do your materia wrong, so you have to take all of your materia off, and then you gotta go buy more materia, which is like almost a mill for like 20 of them, so you can go ahead and try and mill them back on with advanced milding, and then all of them break, and then you have to buy more. That's been my struggle. You just heard my meltdown of what I've been dealing with on 14, and I love the game so much. Did I say that? The game is fucking fantastic. I love the game so much to the point that I'm breaking materia off of my outfits and having to redo them because I have a 7% chance that it's going to go ahead and work in my favor out of 100. It's nice that we can say at least that there's still nice things, even when with people ruling like Trump and people like that. I feel you. I'm weak. Yeah, it's been something. It's been something. Oh, Another thing I've been going through, I don't know if you guys have been, but y'all know I love to keep my conspiracy theories going. But this isn't technically a conspiracy theory because it's out there. But y'all been keeping up with the Diddy trial? The Diddy trial? I've been keeping up with that. That's been my thing. Listening to people telling me what's going on in that. Oh, Lord! All the people that have been called out so far. Michael B. Jordan's in this. Odell Beckham Jr., Cornelius himself, Missy is supposedly getting called, Jay-Z, Kanye West, Beyonce. Is it? I've been wild jury selection, motherfuckers evil. He tried to kill Cuddy, right? Over talking to Cassie, dating Cassie. You didn't even want that world for real. You just wanted her just to do what you were. You know what you were. You know. But like this is. I feel like this is gonna be a big fall for like the hip hop industry. And if you think it's just Diddy, like you're the Lulu, because this shit's not just Diddy. This shit's hitting everybody across, anybody who associated themselves with him at any time. It's fucking insane. Usher, Justin Bieber, and then the fact that he wanted a fast trial. Because I was talking earlier, but like the fact that this man said he wanted a fast trial, and then like he's like, you know what? I want to wait 2 months because Cassie, the first victim, Cassie, we all know Cassie. Cassie, you know Cassie, but like she's pregnant right now. She's like pregnant, like Rihanna pregnant, like 7 months pregnant. Supposedly he wanted to wait 2 months because Cassie would be giving birth during that time and she can't make the stand. He thought he was smart, the stupid little dumb fuck. But he's worried because Cassie's gonna get on that stand being 7 months pregnant, talking about all the shit she went through with Diddy, and she's gonna get that jury's heart. 100% she is, as she should. And she's gonna be testifying with that fucking video. Oh, his ass is cooked alone just for that. Not to mention, and then like the liquid cocaine and the baby oil. Like, it's just, you know, and then like one of the victims went missing. One of them's missing. We don't know where they're at. That's fucking crazy. Like, Kanye West is getting called out into it too. They said Drewski's getting called out. They said Drewski, Odell Beckham Jr. and Diddy, like a trio, did something to one of the women that are testifying against Diddy. But it's a whole mess. It's a whole fucking mess. He was a horribly sick man, 100%. And then like, you know, I went down this whole like really dark path, and like supposedly like his mom really isn't his mom, it's his aunt, and like the relationship that they have together is really nasty. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be real. My daughters kiss me on the lips because like, I don't know, they just do. But I'm like, I have this mental mindset that nobody kisses me except my kids. So like, that's it. Like, I'm like, my lips are reserved for my kids. I don't kiss anybody. So like, they're also 3, you know? So like, you being a grown ass 50-year-old man kissing your mama on the lips at 70 years old, like full on, not even just like, mwah, love you. It's like, we got issues. There's some issues. There's some issues there. Because, like, I would never... Keke Palmer kisses her parents on the lips. See, I don't know. I could never... I don't know. I personally couldn't do it. Not after a certain age. I don't think it's cute after a certain age. Respect to you if you do it. But, like, there's a difference between, like, mwah, you know? Like, oh, my parents, mwah, you know? There's that, right? There's that, but then there's you see the difference? Do you see how uncomfortable you got with me kissing the mic that long? Like, do you see what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't like it. But then he's like, oh my, and then he's like, it's different when you're like, your mom is pretty, your dad's cute. Like, oh, I have a pretty mom. My dad is really handsome. Like, you know, when you say those terms, about your parents, but like he's also said like my mama is fucking sexy. Look at her with her fine ass. Like hearing that is fucking weird. I don't know. That's me personally. I don't think I would ever be like my mom's fucking sexy. Look at her fine ass. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah. No. No. like, like I can't. I'm like no. That's a no. No. That's weird. But like he said that he's like, yeah, look at her. Turn around for me. She'll turn around. He'd be like, okay. Like there's clips. It's fucking nasty. And I don't know. I'm just like, that's been consuming me. This Nikki stuff's been consuming me. Final Fantasy 14's been consuming me. Labubus have been consuming me. What else has been consuming me? TikTok. Trying to like get edits out on TikTok has been consuming me. It's just, it feels like it's been the month of like March to now, has just been very intense. I don't know why. I just been very overwhelmed. Like normally I'm always overwhelmed, but like there was like a heightened level of just being overwhelmed. So that's my life. How is y'all doing? Like, let's stop talking about my, oh yeah, my mouth. I gotta get surgery. So there's that. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I have to get surgery. So I might be doing like streams where it's like donathon related. If you don't believe me, I could put in Discord like my fucking dental worksheet. But yeah, I may need assistance. I may need help. If you guys want to help me, you're more than welcome to. If not, if you're just there for hopes and prayers, that also works. Yeah, I'm gonna need dental surgery. So I might be doing stuff soon to like fundraise for that in a sense. So that's another thing. We love that. My mouth is gonna be the amount of a fucking MacBook. Like the actual like not like the MacBook, like the TV, like the monitor piece with like the monitor piece for the Mac, like is it called a Mac, an iMac? What is it called? I don't fucking know, but it's that price. That's how much my mouth is gonna be. And that's with insurance, if you're wondering. Yes, I have insurance. So there's that. So yeah, I'm just a little bit stressed, just a little bit stressed. It's fine though, Oh yeah, this is like High Top got me this. Isn't it cute? High Top, look. Are you looking? Look, you hoe cake. I got it. Look, hoe cake. This community has the best has you in the best way they can for the ones that got you in their hearts. Yeah, I know, but I like to be very just open and honest with everybody, because it's just like I even had to tell, like, I know this says VTuber journey. I'm about to throw that out the window and change that to my dental stuff. Because of everything that's going on. I had to tell Zoe, I was like, listen, I know I've already started putting money down for the VTuber, but I was like, I'm gonna have to put a hold on it. I have to get dental surgery, and like I can't afford to be paying you when I have to get this dental surgery. So I'm gonna put this on hold for now, and then like we'll come back to it when I have everything squared away for my dental surgery. And she's like, okay, no worries. So there's that. It's been a very just whoever said adulting was fun, I want them to like get ran over. I hope when you buy a burger, like like they're probably dead now, because like it's been a while. But like whoever gave us this imagination that adulting is fun, my parents didn't. They told me adulting was ghetto, so I was already ready for it. But like whoever said, if you were ever told by somebody that adulting was fun, I hope that when they buy a cheeseburger, they get no patty. I hope when they bite into their fries, it still has like that weird, like when you bite down into like a frozen fry and it has like that weird like hard piece to it because it's still frozen. I hope that happens to their fries. I hope that they stub their toe on the bed in the middle of the night when they have to go pee. So when they hurt their toe, it feels like they're going to pee on themselves because they hit it so hard in the middle of the night. I hope that when they think they have cold water, that it's fucking hot. I hope that when they get coffee, they burn themselves with it and it spills all over their clothing and then they're late for work and then they get fired. Like, whoever said adulting was fun, I hope you have the worst life because it's not. Hi, house, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, Oh, we chose violence today. Well, I mean, like, I've had a lot of stuff happening of why I haven't been here, and I was kind of just going over all of that and like how overwhelmed I've been and like the dental surgery I'm about to have to get. So, like, I'm just kind of like really up there in stress. Like, my stress was really high, and like I couldn't like my face isn't even done. Like, I couldn't get on here and like talk to you guys with me being as stressed as I was. I feel like I'm still stressed, don't get me wrong, but like it's plateauing at the moment before it goes back up, you know? Hi Jedi, welcome in. So yeah, it's been a lot. Adulting is the biggest mental health problem with the world. Yo, here's my other complaint. Speaking of just being stressed, okay, this is my little stress moment. That's not really even that stressful. It's kind of just like, oh, cheer up, buttercup kind of moment. Thank you, Jedi. I appreciate it. I bought a purse for myself. Hold on. Okay, so like, here's the thing. It's not really that bad, but it's more so like just icing on the cake. So I bought me a purse because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna treat myself to a really cute purse. It's gonna be able to hold my Switch 2 and my fucking Steam Deck, and it's still cute. I could still put my stuff in it. It was like a really cute little duffel bag purse. I was so excited to get it. They said they ship it out on my birthday, April 27th, right? It said, oh, congratulations, it's getting shipped out. Here's your tracking information. You know, I pre-ordered the purse back in March, and they have finally got enough orders or enough in production to go ahead and start sending it out, right? So I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get my purse. I'm so excited. Guess what happened? May 2nd. Guess what happened? Some fucking tariffs. So when my fucking purse was coming from Canada, it's not even Canada's fault. I'm not mad at them. It's our fucking president who thinks fucking Mattel is a country. Fucking dumb ass. Anyway, they sent me a message and they're like, "Hey, sorry, we can't send because of May 2nd being implemented with the tariffs and stuff. Your purse got shipped back to us, so we can't give it to you, and it's really expensive for us to try and get it through customs, and due to tariffs, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. So I don't have my purse. What's gonna hold my Steam Deck and my fucking Switch? Cause that's what I was banking on. Just icing on the cake. I can't even have a fucking purse. What? Yeah, so there's a clip of him talking about Mattel and like how you have to go look it up. I'm not showing his orange face here on my stream, but they were asking. He was talking about Mattel and he's like, "Oh, this country, da 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 da, Mattel as a country, da da da." Mattel is a fucking brand. They make Barbies. Their continent is Barbies, Barbie Land. Like, all we can do is laugh. These people are just looking at us like, oh my god, these fucking idiots. Like, it's not us. Trust me, we don't want to be here just as much as y'all don't want to deal with us. But we're stuck with this. I'm weak. I remember now. Like, this man legit just... I saw the Barbie movie. Like, this man really just said Mattel was a fucking country. Like, man, sir? Anyway, we're gonna get into some Dune. Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen anything. I don't know if you guys had done the custom character customization. When that is out, if you want to customize your character, you can do that. This is a timed whatchamacallit. This is a oh shit. Hold on. Hello? This is a timed beta test. So oh, is that the bottle? Negro, I just said, look at my fucking bottle you got me. I did the whole little, what is her name? When she's, I did all of that. You weren't here. I'm not talking to you. I'm gonna pause this. Hold on. There's that. Wait, why are we still playing? Hold on. We're gonna do some Dune first, and then hello, oh, you're not on. I turned you off. We're gonna do Dune Awakening. Yes, yes. We're gonna go. Hold on. I'm kind of rusty. I've been playing Once Human as well. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Where is it? I don't even know where I have this game located. Did I download it? Oh, I did. Okay. Mad at me for driving safe? Or for safe driving is insane? Did you say you had to go? I don't recall you saying you had to step away. Hi, Gerald. I find it so crazy. No, I did not. Why? See? Who's... And you're calling me the issue? Crazy. Because because you were talking about the Nikki stuff. It was literally... Wait. That was literally thinking about you wait, that? Who's that? You? You're calling yourself a that? What are you talking about, sir? Where's the game at? Oh. I know you're not calling yourself a that. Wait. We have Backlash tomorrow, right? So we're gonna be watching Backlash in the Discord for wrestling fans. If you want to watch with us, if you don't want to watch with us, that's fine too. But you know that offer is always there. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. He was literally thinking about you. Oh shit! Hold on.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads.
This shit's going crazy. How does it sound? Is it good for you guys? I'm gonna put on my headphones real quick. God damn it. Happy Friday. Sounds kind of low. Okay, hold on. I'm about to bust out your eardrums.
Consort to Duke Leto Atreides gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Aristide.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady
I already made my character. She's kind of cute, I think. Maybe, I don't remember. I thought she was cute.
His betrayal, House Atreides.
Nobody tops my cat girl and my girl off of BG3. Those are my
Because of
two
their
like
survival, the Emperor
women that
declared
I've
a
made.
full-scale
No,
war of
in my Monster Hunter Wilds when I can
Because
play that, and that's
of the
not
war,
trifling. That one's also.
Sardaukar would
So 3
deploy to
girls.
ensure
Those are my
spice
3.
shipments continued
My
without
bad bitches.
interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this
Speaking of
one.
Monster Hunter Wilds,
This
I gotta
one
hunt.
leads
I'll
to
help
you.
you out. Just not today. We can do it tomorrow. Damn, it's gotta apply shaders? God damn, 24,000 shaders? Oh, damn. We gonna be here for a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Boo shaders. You know, as much as I want to boo shaders, they do be making the games look good. All the shaders. I better be seeing ass physics, boob physics, grass flying, leaves falling, stars twinkling. I better see the water rippling. Okay? You ain't seeing that shit. Get your hopes down. For 24,000 shaders, I better be seeing something. I wonder if I should play this with controller or not. I guess I'll find out. We're gonna try keyboard and mouse first, and then we'll go to keyboard or mouse or the fuck. We'll go to controller if it doesn't work out. My girl off of Tower of Fantasy was super cute and like retro, modern, futuristic, but casually styled up in urban, somewhat lit. So I was happy. Oh, that's cute. I never really tapped into Tower of Fantasy, but I heard that it was really good when it comes to like the visuals. That wasn't so bad of a wait. I mean, I still had to wait, but that wasn't that bad. You know, wait, bitch, I do have a character created. Hold on. Why is it saying that my character's not created? Nah, we're gonna keep it going. We'll leave it on. I don't care. We're on Twitch. No character created. That's a lie. I definitely do. I have to keep the character creation up in order for people. Oh, bitch. Do I have? Is that why? Hold on. Is that what I have to do? Because I definitely made the character and then I got off. I was like, oh, she's cute. Okay. And then I got off. The end. Wait, you can't even do the customer care. You can't even do it. 'Cause, 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 ' Hold on. Hold on. There's gonna be a season's pass. Okay. That wasn't even English, you know? Is anything English in here when I speak? No, not really. Population? Wait, do I hide full servers? There's no servers available? Am I not? Do I not know how to read? Correct. But maybe restart the game. I don't know. Restart the game and then deal with them shaders again? I'm 2.5 seconds away from ending stream. I'm lying. I'll probably just switch to another game. I'm gonna be like, I tried to play, but there's no servers. How is there no servers? Is it like one of those, who did servers like this before when they were doing beta testing? Was it Rivals? I don't think it was. Where it was like only a certain amount of people could be on and then you had to wait. Was that right? No, I think that was Rivals getting the access code through Twitch when they were doing Twitch drops. You need a... I have a character. That's the thing. I don't understand. They're all locked. The population, there's no active servers. Like, that's the issue. Hide full servers. So there's no servers at all. I know nothing about this game. I know I'm not that dumb. I can have my moments. Hold on. I need to figure out, because like they just was like, hey, you're invited to play this game. Like, you had it on your wish list. We want you to play. And I'm like, okay. And then I can't play. Huh? What? You asked me to play, and then I can't play. Like, I don't. What? How does this work? How is this working out? What is the word? What? Oh my god, this was such a great demo. This was so good. It was such a great demo. Chef's kiss. Love that. Wow. Oh my god. That was so fun. Guys, I loved it so much. Well, fuck me in the ass. Now we have to wait. I also want to tell you guys I have a free game free game key for this. Shaders was on point. You know, the shaders were shading. We love that. We love when shaders shade. We love that. Such, you know, so good. So good. Love that. You saw how that menu you was there was glistening. I'm ready for this game. I have a free game key for Steam for this game that I'm going to be giving out here sometime next week. I'm not going to do it tonight because like I didn't go up at the appropriate time like I was supposed to. But sometime next week I'll be giving out a Steam key for Expedition 33. And the font. The font was fawning. You're not. The font was fonting. Fonting. Yes. Every time a prompt was highlighted, I saw the birth of crying. Man, fuck them shaders, you know? Oh, while we wait, because it's going to be a minute. Okay, so, like, let's talk about my wish list while we wait for Expedition 33 to, like, update. Okay, so I got South of Midnight. You guys said, fuck that. Don't play that today, but play that later, but not today, okay? Respect it. This game, we're playing, okay? We're playing this game on stream, right? Because I've been watching this. Oh, unbiased opinion. You probably are there with me, but that $100 for that GTA 6 is kind of looking kind of nice. So I am buying, even if it's $100. I am the problem. I low-key need you to play South of Midnight after seeing Sinners. You know, that's true. Hi, Fury. Welcome in. Hi, best friend. Hey, Lost Records is free on PlayStation if you have I do. I have it downloaded on my PlayStation. I'm actually thinking about doing a 24-hour stream on YouTube only, and that's the game I'm going to be playing. So, Sendai FM, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, I was gonna make that I'm doing like a YouTube only stream, and that's gonna be the game I play. But we're playing Where the World Meets. We're playing Silent Hill F. Okay, we're playing Stellar Blade. Yo, I've been seeing the mods because I'm on the Reddit page for Stellar Blades. Listen, the ass cheeks will be ass cheeking when Stellar Blade drops. That's all I'm saying. I'm so excited for the fucking goonery that is coming. I'm sorry. I am no better than any man. If you wanted women empowerment and oh my God, she shouldn't dress that way and like respect her because she's a woman. That's not here. I think Eve is the most attractive woman in video games that I've seen in a very long time. And yes, I do sexualize her because I think she is fucking barkable, edible, delicious, gorgeous, beautiful, amazing, talented. Yes. So, yes. This is not the stream for you if you don't want to see somebody barking at a woman. This is not the stream for you if you don't want to see her ass cheeks jiggling, full zoom, full in your screen, full 4K edition. This is probably not the stream for you. But like, if you want to see that, this is the stream for you. I'm so excited. People have been doing so good. These mods, these people have been eating with these mods for Eve. I'm so excited. One of them, he did like a full body lace outfit, right? And the lace is on the side of that, like of her body, and then like the lace goes into her boobs, but like all of this is open, right? And then it like cups her ass just right, and then it has like a nice lacy flowing cape. Oh, bitch. Oh. I'm like, I'm here for it. They're like, do you want this body? Yes. I do. The description is descriptive. Like, and then let me find out I could put Raven in and out. Oh, if I could put Tachi. Lily, I'm not going to sexualize because I think that's best girl and she's baby. Yes, Eve is also best girl, but like, Lily is baby while Eve is mommy. You know what I mean? So like, if I put anything on Lily, it's gonna be like K-pop outfits, okay? Lolo gonna use that graphics card to the fullest on Stellar Blade Ultra Resolution. That's the only way I play. Everything I stream is Ultra Resolution because like the 2 PC setup. So yep, yep. Damn shaders though. Nah, it's weird. I'm pan, but was completely just detached from the subject. Perfect bodies with completely just detached from the objectively perfect bodies with perfect faces. Hello? Why is this going off? I thought I had these do not disturbs on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn hello? Hello? Can I put do not disturb on? Do not disturb. How do you turn that on? How do you turn on do not disturb, y'all? I'm old. How do I turn it off? Or on? How do... Huh? Why can't my little, like, this little... Hello? Hello? Why can't I... Like, the little side button's not side buttoning. I don't know what's going on. Lord, I'm doing that! Oh, that! Oh. Back in my day, we didn't have these little do not disturb buttons. Oh, that. Back in my day, we didn't have no do not disturb. If you didn't want to talk to nobody, you just pull the fucking landline. Get on the phone. Throw off the whole internet. You know? Don't make me trigger y'all. I will trigger you right now. I will trigger you right now. Hold on. Jay wouldn't know nothing about this because he's a baby. But like in Legion. But like I feel like I age between like 25 to like I say like 30, 40. I think like that's my range of peoples. So like you guys should know, right? But if you're younger than that, then like I can't save you. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all don't miss this? Y'all don't miss. Ma, get off the phone. I'm trying to get on AOL so I can IM. Star 67 to hide the caller ID. And star 69 to hang up. And don't forget call forwarding. Okay, I forgot what number you used to call forward. Like when you actually did have a brick cell phone, you use a special number and then it would take your home phone to your actual cell phone. Good times. Back in my day, you wouldn't have made my top 5 on MySpace for real. You know, I had a top 10. I was too nice. Room service telephone, exactly. Nah, because I'm mad now. Why? Wait, why are you mad? You trying to send a text after 9? That's 25 cents, buddy. Listen, you can't be on that phone, that little cell phone until after 6, depending on your phone carrier. It was 6. I think it was Sprint that was 6, and then like Verizon was 9 or AT&T. One of them. One was 6 and one was 9. A couple of them were 6, like to like get people to come to their phone plan. They're like, "Oh, you don't have to wait till 9 to get phone calls. You can call at 6." I don't know who it was, but I remember that. Because, like, that was a selling point for my family. I don't know if it was a selling point for y'all, but me being a little teenager and me being a little cheerleader, that was it. My mom's like, we need something for her because she don't know how to shut the hell up. And she's running up our phone bill. Because I definitely gave my parents a $500 phone bill because I was talking before that allowed time. I didn't get in trouble, though, because I was just like, well, I was lonely. Like, y'all weren't here. Y'all left me by myself. What was I supposed to do? Before AT&T was AT&T, it was singular. Fucking singular. Oh, you know, the one phone I want back, Sidekick. Give me a Sidekick. I never got to fulfill the kid-esque era of a Sidekick. They weren't in sprints, okay? I want them to I want Sidekick to be launched, but I want it on a global phone line scale. So Verizon gets it, AT&T gets it. I don't think Sprint's around anymore. What was the other one? T-Mobile. And T-Mobile. All of them get it. I just want to be able to... There was something about when you saw somebody like... Hold on. When you saw somebody go like, I can't even... You can't even like imitate like that feeling, you know, when you're like, hold on, I got a phone call. You know? When you that feeling of the phone screen looping around, you're like, oh, I got a text. Boop. Boop. Like that moment, that was such an iconic moment. Actually, I think they tried to make it. They did try to remake the Sidekicks at a point. I could be wrong though. I don't know. But something about that, like that flip that the Sidekick had, that I was just like, damn, I really want that. And then the being able to text on the phone. Bitch, let me tell you what this bitch with the nails now too. I kept my Sidekick. You're like, I wish. I wasn't blessed with a Sidekick. You know, I actually thought about going away from iPhones. So satisfying. Like, just the idea of just being like, hold on. Bitch, let me tell you know, like seeing the girls with the nails and the hair and the bubble gum, the 2K outfits of layering, just like the whole moment, okay? It was a London Tipton, okay? From Sweet Life and Zack and Cody. She had a sidekick, okay? She is another icon that made me want a sidekick. And she had a flip phone. That level up skill texting without looking at the phone. T9. Do y'all remember T9? Okay, you had just the regular like A, B, C, D, and then you have fucking T9. I don't understand how we, like, if you told me to text on T9 now, I don't know how I did it back then. Like, I don't think I could do that shit now. Wait, was it like you press the phone number and it would choose like A, B, or C? Like if you pressed 2, it would choose the letter and you would just keep pressing one singular button until it like came out to the phone number you wanted? Yes? OMG, that shit. I'm like, trigger. Like just... Hi, Ballin, welcome in. The skill you learn trying to text in class without looking is crazy. Oh yeah, you had the phone. You were like, I need to memorize my phone layout because like this teacher can't know that I'm texting because if they take my phone, I don't know how I'm gonna live. You know, like that. You like, here's my phone. Yeah. Teacher, I have a question. Nuggets win? Oh, brother. Like just the skill. Okay, the skill of not even being able, like you had your phone memorized. You can make full eye contact with somebody and be like, I'm talking about this bitch and she don't even know it because I'm not even looking at my phone. You know, guys, y'all didn't have to do that. I'm talking from a girl's perspective. Dude, y'all didn't do that shit. I respect y'all, but women, we foul. So we would be like, girl, I know she did that. Yep. Bitch, this girl talking about you. That's how it went. We talk about T9 texting, we were. So, you know, good times. Bitch, if you don't stop singing. Oh, we're gonna cut her off. Summer, you disrespectful. On my mama. Baddies Africa comes out Sunday. So if you guys want to watch Baddies, join the Discord. Also, this is for Zell specifically. Zell, I was going through doom scrolling on TikTok, right? Because that's what I do after I'm done with Final Fantasy, right? I was doom scrolling. This band came up And he's like, if your girl watches baddie, she's a godsend. You know why? Because she's not the one out there doing that shit, but she'll watch some stupid women do that shit just to get her rocks off because she don't like to go outside. That's why I watch baddies. The end. The end. No, that's legitimately like the perfect argument. I watch it because like I don't want to do that shit. So I watch other ignorant women fight because like I know I wouldn't do that. I know I wouldn't let that shit happen to me. I know I wouldn't put myself in that situation. That wasn't me. That's her. Like, that's why I watch baddies. The end. Zeus will pay for their crimes. Supposedly, the guy of Zeus, the little skinny bitch man, he's part of the whole Diddy shit too. You know? We you know? So, I'm only on Act 1. So I'm really behind everyone. So if you're like, oh, you're gonna give me spoilers, shut the fuck up, because I'm not. The end. I feel like everyone's finished the game by now. I'm still behind. I haven't been able to touch it. I know we left off here. I've been dusting all crop scenes. I'll watch gameplay though. I just be dying for real. So I'm a little behind, but I'm about to go crazy on it. Y'all hear that, you guys? Y'all don't need me to stream. You got Zell. Shout out Zell. Zell's a streamer. He be in here. Hi Kage. Welcome in. How are you? How was stream? Thank you, Fab. Welcome in. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the thing, right? Where am I supposed to go to fight? Is this it? No, the arena. Where is it? I thought this was the arena, no? Or is this the arena? This isn't the arena. Wait, huh? Bitch, where am I going? Oh, did it completely cut off just because like... Wait. Hello? I'm lost. It's been so long. I don't know where to go. I don't either. We lost in here together. I talked to the woman. She said I had to go to the arena to fight. And that's the last thing I remember. But then I left the arena to save and to turn off the game. Okay, arena is this way. Okay. Oh, okay. Then I talked to this big man, right? Oh, okay. I talked to him. Did I mention that the prize is a powerful weapon? So, how about it? Count us in. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. Don't worry though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. You're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Big hands. So who's gonna fight? Duh, stupid! My boo! The fuck? Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I remember. Do you have a weak point? You do not. Ice. Shut.
storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh
A
damn!
storm
Unfortunate.
coming. Feel the burn.
Yeah, carry him. That's why she's bae right now.
Let
I
us
love her.
stain them.
Bark, bark. I'm probably gonna die in the next one. You won? Wow. The next time it won't be so easy, I'm sure. Oop, that punch had bat or base to it. You know?
What?
It's one of our legendary champions, Dominic Greatfoot. Giant Foot? Greatfoot? Who's gonna fight? Duh. The fuck?
Ready to evade.
Wait. Oh, I'm used because there's.
Flow.
Oh, I'm rusty as hell. There's another one besides this Can I trigger two or is it B? I forget. There's two versions. There's parry and then there's dodge. I don't remember them. Oh well.
Ice. Shatter. Feel the burn.
Oh. Ow!
Let the ink flow.
Okay, I'm remembering buttons now. That's all that matters. This was just a, you know? Oh! Why are you moving so slow, sir?
Let the ink flow.
Does he? Wait. Ah, that was a jump. You know the buttons are right there in the left-hand side. Do they not have weak spots in these? I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
Let the ink
Hold on,
flow. Feel the burn.
Yay! How many am I supposed to be fighting? Is it 3? Is this the last one? How many am I fighting? Oh, my bad.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Oh, shit.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Ah! That was too early. That fucking comment threw me off. The you won, wow. The next time it won't be. Oh, there's more? How many am I fighting? You'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Bae. She's gonna fight, because she's bae. Oh. Wasn't she part of the group? Obviously, because she's human, right? Duh.
Wait, that's...
See how?
This bitch throwing cards, but no money. The fuck can I do with cards, ma'am?
How? You guys, you're alive. I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
The fact that people are like thirsting over this little 16-year-old is kind of gross. Not even kinda, it is. Like, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I don't understand. Nasty asses.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
She ugly as hell.
Feel the burn.
I'm sorry. That's not nice. She got me. Touche. I won't talk about you no more. I apologize.
Feel the burn.
Buff. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Oh, shit. Haha! Oh, there's more! Get that shit out of here! Huh? Oh, I don't know her name because y'all know I'm bad with names. I don't even know my girl's name. That's the, you know, but like Lune? Is that how you say it? I don't know. But the little 16-year-old, like people on X, they're all over just like, would you rather this one or that one? And then like they're picking the 16-year-old. It's like she was right there. Like, why didn't y'all use her as an option? Queen! We love her. Look at bad bitch that she is. Bark, 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 bark. Awooga.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like...
The redhead. Yeah.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh,
The
after
16-year-old.
beach, I ended
The
up in
redhead!
an odd yellow forest, not too far from here.
Are you talking just to
Had to
Romeo and
dodge a few
General?
nevrons, but luckily I met a gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
She said, cut your
Time to
shit.
lose.
She said, we ain't got time for that right now. Only accessible at this time, I guess. Let me learn her. Let me see if I like her. Oh, she deals with cards? She's Astro? I already don't like her. Music go crazy though.
Here's your card.
You disturbed me. She's easy. I don't like her. I can still not like her. I don't like this. Not my type of. I don't. Let me actually like.
I saw your future.
She's strong though. Shit. Lolo said horoscope. I don't like her. I don't like anything with cards. I hate it so much. I hate anything with cards. No wonder you dislike Astro. Yeah, I fucking hate. Says the Astro healer. Wait, you ain't even done anything yet. But hey, says the Astro healer. What are you talking about? I'm not an Astro healer. I'm a white mage. What are you talking about? I know. Hence the hee hee. Yeah, I fucking hate Astro for the fucking cards. It's so trash. It's not really. I just don't like the card mechanic. I don't like Chain of Memories. I don't like that one game that Zell plays all the time because it's dealing with cards. The only card game I like is Solitaire. And if it ain't Solitaire, I don't want it. Or Spider. I like Spider a lot. The old card mechanic would have had you pulled. Would have pulling your hair out. Can y'all see? Why is my mouse on the screen? Is the low undertones of this that I'm hearing like trumpets? Like, is that part of the music, or do I have something open? No, it's part of the game. Okay.
I saw your future. Well. Here's your card.
Ooh, yikes.
Try me. Here's your card. I saw your future.
How do I switch between? Give me my boo back. Thank you.
Champion. Lago. Estás gordito, eh? Get out my way!
Oh!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Es que Nesto te soquiman villaggio. Suniso, poco chisolero. Rico password. Suniso gamma bibe toko.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano bibo ture.
Try not to die too soon.
Kestrel
Okay.
positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse. Rito de bagdoro ano. Rico femikora nisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Why would I provoke her to a... Do I get anything from it if I ask for a duel? Nah, I'm gonna... Should I just do it just to see what happens?
Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
She said, do you have a death wish?
Okay, sano bibo bota. Wila hoserito eskie.
I'm ready.
Oh! Oh!
Nima Kuba. Rico eskie kora nisu gamma watero.
She just kicked my leg. Okay. You know, So do I leave out the back? Where's the back door at? Broke your shit more. The door, you know, one for all for the first time. Oh my god, that was fucking brutal. I didn't think she was gonna come at me like that. I mean, she's, I guess, who she is for a reason. Rules are simple. Oh yeah, I don't. No. I thought you were the door person. Wait, where's the door at? Is it this door? I don't think it would be this door. This is the guy with the casino, no? Okay, that's what I thought. Am I supposed to leave out of like where I came from to get here? Is that a piece for me that I see behind there? Can I get to it? Oh.
What have we here?
Help! Help! I don't think I was supposed to go in there. Wait, I've never been in here. Bitch. Why are you running like that? The soundtrack for this game is really good. Are you okay? What the hell? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, y'all. I don't know what I did to get here. Why am I in here? I'm just trying to leave for real. It's pretty though. Oh, we stuck. Hello? God, this is so pretty. This game is so pretty. How many people were on the team for this? 30? Thank you, Neon. Okay, so I'm supposed to just leave out the front again? Like, I thought it would be something way more than... She said she left the back door open. I didn't see no back door. Am I overthinking this? Zell! Am I overthinking this? Oh, this bitch ain't got nothing. Hold on. We'll start everything at 1. I don't know. So she said that the password is get out my way, and then she said the back door is always open. I went to go look for a back door to leave the map. Am I supposed to go out through the same way I went, or I came to this world? Or am I supposed to find a back door? Yeah, huh? Yeah, for which one? I gave you 2 options. You can go back the same way you came in, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Okay, hold on. I'm checking my email. Okay. Wait, I don't remember, like... Oh, fuck me. I feel like I put too much on crit for no reason. I'll look at builds later. Agility, I'll put luck up. Oh, she probably has a lot, doesn't she? How many you have? 4? Wait, so this one is consumes all stains and deals. Can break if or stains are consumed. Kind of need you to like. Is she likes? Is there? I guess I'll find out later. Cause like I was gonna ask, is there a true healer in game? But I guess I'll find all that out later. Cause like I don't want to build her as a healer and then like there's an actual healer. Then I'm disappointed and then I have to remap her. I could have sworn if I go this way. Oh, okay. I'm going the right way, I guess, because I just got a trophy. But I was like, I could have sworn this way takes me somewhere I didn't want to go. Back at camp! If you want the answer to that question, just let me know. Yeah, can I at least have that answer? Because, like, I don't want to build her as a healer if she's not supposed to be a healer. Because, like, I would hate to have to do all that all over again. Even though I have, like, the resources to do it, I just don't want that as a thing if I can prevent it. Let me save. No! Oh, okay, that doesn't progress. I thought that would progress the story. I was about to be so mad. I was about to, like, just end this game extremely fast. Oh, I need music. Damn, I ain't got no music.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
There is no true healer, but everyone has self-heals. There's other heal skills. Okay.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Noko's quite obsessed with
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought the conversation would be a little bit more
Yeah.
deeper than, like, a little bit deeper than that. I didn't think it was, you know.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Where's the daughter, like the little one at? God, the way that he runs. Why does he run like this? Oh my gosh. Wait, where's... Do I not get to talk to her? Like, do they only show 2 people? Where's the little one at? Should I just say fuck it and just sit at the camp? Okay. Check on the others. Write in my journal. Gustav finds a place or a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the Gestals. He knows how happy his apprentice will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
for those who come after.
I am honestly so sick of that line already. It's a good line, but I'm kind of tired of it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh. Hold on.
White hair. Who are you?
Ain't no way. Is that the paintress? The hair is herring though. That is a 10 out of 10 weave.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you
Huh?
talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Did she throw off the whole
Take
like
your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
did she throw off the whole like
Can't wait to see.
algorithm-esque
Man,
for this expedition because she's younger than all of them?
hey,
Is she the reason why they're not gonna get hurt?
I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
it's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me.
I understand both sides of the fence.
Okay.
This is a very high stressful situation, so every little detail matters for their survival. I get it. But she is also still a baby. Damn. Mm-mm.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
East? Y'all saw how I turned that whole compass the correct way just to make sure I was going there. That did happen. I didn't know where the hell I don't know directions. East? I thought you said west.
Lune, watch out!
Let me flow.
Oh fuck, how did I miss that? I pressed A.
Take him down.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Nice.
Careful, by him.
Oh, I did not. Oh, fuck.
Get ready.
Oh, that was...
Chrome is flowing.
That angle threw me off. I thought it was Lune. I didn't know it. That angle. Oh my god. Well, that sucks ass.
Gustav, don't die.
Why are you not moving?
Brace yourselves.
Why are you guys not moving? Oh, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. They weren't moving. I was pressing the buttons, but they weren't moving to my buttons. We're going east. I feel like this is east. Are you a bad guy? You don't look like one. Her for a good deal. Ooh, outfits. Don't I have these? Can we play in the water? Nope. Damn. Unfortunate. Everything looks so big compared to them. He is really running. Can I cut through? I don't think I can. No. What is that big thing over? Oh no, I am not ready for you, sir. Nope. Do I have to get through him? I swear, I don't know directions. If I mind my business, will you attack me? Nice, okay. Oh. Oh. Where's... Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Kobe. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know my directions. Oh, I can open a map. Bitch, I didn't know this existed. I'm cool. How are you? I'm all right. I didn't know there. I thought it was kind of just like fend for yourself. There's no map. Wow. There's a map, guys. I'm really not in the mood to fight. I should fight. For the sake of the level up, I should fight. Do you have a weak spot?
Romance flowing.
En garde.
Get ready.
Точка сам.
There's a two-part to that. I thought it was just one. Damn. Okay, I'm doing good with my counters. I should go to the gym, huh? No. And that's not me saying because like fuck the gym. Like no, it's midnight. It's about to be no.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe ou
What, me? I'm not
ou la
lost at all.
fausse nabe.
Though I should go back sometime soon. You
Ah,
seem pretty
Malonino,
lost to
c'est
me.
fausse roto.
Yeah, I'm lost. Okay. You can stay at our camp if you like.
Caro, là, tu Vicky Dita.
That sounds like Leo when she's like rambling.
Oh, don boni back to.
Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I already have that? Oh, I can't read. Have them rest.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez, tu pakima ba parino.
No. It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
He's like, there's no password. You didn't have to be so mean about it.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Love the complete sentences. Wait, how did I get... There was a little... Okay. Hello? There was a little glowy orb, but I thought like there was a track to it, but like I don't... Hold on. I'm gonna backtrack real quick just to double check. Like, I feel bad making all of these people run when I have Lune that can just, you know, float. Okay, so I'm trying to look. Okay, so obviously I can't get there from here. Okay. So I have, okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like missing anything. Can I go this way?
Great.
Just making sure. Okay. I didn't do my dailies on Final Fantasy. I might. I wanna. Damn.
No SK.
Movie scene. I wasn't trying to get this yet.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Do you see how little they are to you?
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Bonsoir.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory.
He sounds
back to
pleasant.
me.
There's a
You
curveball.
seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains.
I feel
They
like
stumble upon stones.
I'm gonna go with my first, like, the theory that I had of, like, is it Morel? Myrel? I feel like she's the reason why they all survived in a sense, because she threw them all off because she's not the same age as everyone. And she has a huge plot to deal with that because of that. Like, she's probably the main plot. That's my assumption. Like, we think we're playing Gustav as the main character, but I don't think it's him. And then I think all of the people that we're fighting or talking to are from previous expeditions that have been infused into the world. That's my thoughts. I'm probably 100% wrong, and I love that if I am. But so far, every game I've played, as I keep playing the game, I normally get the story pretty on spot. So we'll see. He's next door. Wait, what did you predict? I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying that again. I said it like 2 times already. I'm not saying it again. You weren't listening to me? Oh well. I'm joking. I said that I feel like Morel, I feel like she's actually the main character and Gustav isn't. And I also feel like she's the reason, she's gonna be kind of like the reason why none of them get hurt, because she's the young, isn't she technically like the first underage, like not the age that they're supposed to be, that got sent off? Like, she's younger than what the age requirement, so she threw off the whole like expedition for them. And like, she's gonna be the reason why, like, she's gonna be like the make or break of the end of the story. And then I feel like my other prediction was like a lot of these things, or these like people that we're talking to or interacting with, or like these elements, are people from previous expedition has like been infused into the world. I could be wrong. None of what I said is true. That is just what I think. My assumptions at the moment. My assumptions may change. He's next door. Goddamn, is this next door? The fuck? I got all the way back. Oh, okay. So not this way? This person? Nah, next door. So that way? Oh, these are like the Wait, what happened to them? What happened to this one? Why is he like all like eroded? Same thing with that one over there. Hmm?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
There's a save point that way, so we go this way.
What have we here?
Oh, here goes a fight. The transitions are so clean.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that...
Let him know.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes?
I am the rock.
You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Eskier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Oh, he lied. I love how they're like, I guess we fight.
Feel the burn.
This is not gonna be
I
fun.
won't disappoint.
This is not gonna be fun.
Good. Guard up! En garde!
What the hell?
I won't do this again. ready to evade.
Not her again, please.
Take him down.
This is not the run. I'm so sick. I'm leaving. That was not supposed to be the run at all.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
That is... Oh, okay.
You can't move.
Alright, I thought I was like the only one thinking... Okay.
Scram!
I was like, how is he gonna... How is he gonna... Okay. At least she said it. Okay. She's just strong as shit for no reason.
Are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress
see
created
that.
them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Fucking mine. Oh, let me go torture myself some more. How do I pull up this? Yeah. Oh.
Interesting.
How do I get to that mine, though? I seen to him. It's gonna put me back in a story, and I don't want to go to story. Okay, so how do I... Didn't I come from this way? Hold on, I just want to check my... Okay, yeah, alright. This way. Does it take me... I'm having a huge brain fart. I'm malfunctioning severely. Okay. Save. This music is so good. Oh, okay. I got stuck. There's nothing there. Okay, so go in here. You there. There's little climby thingies. You figured that. Damn. Wait. Okay, okay. Okay, and then like this little. What? Come here, little fuckboy. I hate these things so much. They piss me off.
Feel the burn.
Aya!
I'm rusty.
Precise strike.
That hurts.
Get ready.
Woo! I hate these things so much.
From fire.
Take him down.
Take cover.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know it was 4. Forgot.
Precise strike.
I did that too early.
Ready to evade.
Bop. Shit! I hate these things so much.
Ready to parry.
Bop.
I won't lose again. Not looking good.
Girl, I know. I'm sorry. I'm rusty. It's been a while. I'm so sorry.
Dodge Shh.
Ah! 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 I'm remembering as time goes on. This isn't gonna be the run, but I'm learning. God!
Feel the fur.
I need to hold on. I should have just like quit. I should have just forfeited the match. I don't know why I'm still trying. Wow. Send in reserve team. Oh, no. She's by herself. So you can switch out people? You can have 2 teams? So I should have 6 people by the end of this game. At least 6. Wait. I gotta go this way. I need to read Oh Girl's like playstyle. The one we just got. Lolo, you mean to tell me you didn't read what they were telling you when they gave you her tutorial? No, I did not. Because like I saw cards and I was very disinterested. I had disassociated myself from learning her that quick. Because I saw cards. Boom. Wait, augmented first hit, use once. Oh, I normally have him. Applies burn, okay. Let me see. She doesn't look like... I don't see her in that attire, to be honest. Okay. Queen. Wait. A low single damage. Should I give her a try? I already had, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Let me give her a try. I'm gonna give her a try. If I get rid of him though, she can't do the thing. Are you telling me get rid of my queen? But then who's gonna apply burn? I'm gonna have to wait. I can't. Wait, couldn't Gustav actually apply burn, if I'm not mistaken? Oh no, he couldn't. Okay. What the f-
Let's spill some ink.
I won't lose again. A storm is coming.
Careful, Maya.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Oh, I fucked that up. My fucking doofus ass.
Ready to parry.
Back. Oh, fuck.
Get ready.
Woo!
From fire. Guard up.
Head. Woo! Okay.
A storm
Okay.
is coming.
My hands are sweaty. I can't do it. Wait, I can.
For those who come after.
Let's fucking go.
Let us slay them. Feel the burn.
Ungagged. From fire. Ready to parry.
Bop, 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 bop. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Take them down.
Feel the burn.
Yes, queen.
Precise. Strike.
Let's fucking go.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Bop, bop. Huh? Okay. Shit talking mushrooms.
Romance flowing.
Hi, Kuski. Welcome in.
Let's dance.
Bop. That hammer be getting me every time. It's so stressful. We did it! Second try! Yay! How are you? Oh, we got new hair! We got a new outfit! Yeah! Hit that shit. Okay, so now we have to go back to old dude, right? Probably not. Let me see if I can... Where does this take me? Nice little... Thank you, thank you. Does it take me back? Yeah, this takes me back to the beginning. So I missed that mime right at the beginning? That's insane. I'm so disappointed in myself. But I found it. That's all that matters. The question is, there's that piece that I missed. I need to find... Oh? All that in my ear?
Flory. That's not Flory.
What?
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
How are they?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the
he's
time
pissing me off.
with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33.
And he's saying we're too This nigga just knocked down a pillar and he's saying it's... I'm gonna rage. I love like the the interactions between the characters is so fucking good. Like it gives you it feels like something you would do like if you were with your colleagues or your comrades. Like the interactions that they have are like legit reactions to certain situations. I love it. Yeah, they feel natural. Yeah. Ah, this is how I get it. Okay. I thought this is how I get it. I assumed. Do I fight y'all? Oh. Oh, it's an expeditioner. Wait, what number? What number is you? Damn. Damn. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 of them? Damn. 6?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions.
Damn.
Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh. There we go.
Perfect.
Word of the day is patience, something I lack. I should have did this stuff first. Twos. So it's probably wise to like put her in the team every once in a while so she can level up. I'm assuming. Wait, so where was he? I no see him. Okay. I'm not missing anything. Can help you navigate. Oh. What's next? Ability? Okay. Find the other rocks. Oh, I can mount him right now. Cross the rock wave cliff. So we're going this way? Me and maps would know whatchamacallit. Like without the little, like, you know how Final Fantasy has like the little tracker at the top with like the little diamonds. You follow the diamond and it tells you like the distance between like where it's at to where you are now. Yeah, I need that. Can I go? Okay, so no mount. Can he walk? Oh no. Oh, this big man. Wait, hello? Am I... Can he jump? Oh, is he stuck? Hello? Oh.
Here we go.
Nice.
Can I break these? Oh.
I'm tired. Can we camp first? I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
These moments are so good. I love it. Wait, where are we? This is not a... Hello? Are you the one who's supposed to be watching over the kids? You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners? Yes. Perfect. You can kill stuff, explore the world, and then dying, right? Wait. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, then dying, right? That's okay. The lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fraction. The ones the researchers are searching for? Well, the researchers found one. I watched over them until someone from the village came or comes to pick them up. But 9 of those mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where are they now? They could be anywhere. I really want to be a searcher, but they'll never let me They'll never let me be one. If I lose any more Gestrals, then I'm found. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. What in the hell is... I am not putting that... What the... Oh! I am not putting that on her. What the hell? Hold on. What in the cockatoo? I don't... Oh, these are thingies that she can permanently have, right? Let me see. After freeing base... Applies burn to a marked victim. That should be will do, right? I don't know if I have anything that I want to give her just yet.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
How? I forget. I'm gonna have to take like a off-stream moment and like read about builds and stuff and educate myself because I really don't know what the hell I'm doing.
So long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
I love those answers. Very open-ended. I love those. You know why? Because I do those. I thought that was your best friend. Yes. Oh, okay. The texture of their skin and everything is so good. This game is like...
come after.
For those who come after. I can't stand that line. All because of Zell. Because of Colby and High Top. I'm calling them out directly. Oh, another dream? Oh, they're watching over her. Why does that look like her? She kind of looks...
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Who do you do the expedition for? You do it for those who come after. I can't stand you. Hi, Ed. Welcome in. Ooh, a Ferris wheel.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florey yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Shut the fuck up! Oh. I thought I had to. Oh.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Damn. Okay, can I do anything? Oh, this is so. Look at that. Wow, the scenery. I hope I didn't come from here. I'm gonna be highly disappointed. You like me for real? Nope. Oh, there's a save point. Oh, God.
This will be useful.
You like how I'm mentally preparing myself. Oh, no. Don't see me. As I almost do it again.
What have we here?
All right. Oh, okay. Let me check. I don't see any weak points.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh, resistant to fire.
Ready to evade.
Oh, it's just her. Oh, fuck. That was on me. Okay, this is the first round, so like, you know. Wait. Oh. He just put shields on him again. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was so quick. So if it's resistant to burn and fire.
Danger!
What? Okay, okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Feel the burn.
On fire.
Well, damn. Does Zell go to the gym? Because Steam is saying otherwise.
I'll do it. Take cover. Let's push forward.
What did you say? Belantra opened up right as you were speaking, being loud as hell. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
On guard. My sword is dead.
Take him down.
Danger.
Oh, it comes quick. Okay. God!
Not looking good. Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm so sick. Lightning. Ah.
Brace yourselves.
Bitch, hello?
Please survive.
I'm ready.
Damn.
For those who come after.
On guard.
Lightning strike.
You can't leave us yet.
Ready to evade.
flow.
Take him down.
God damn.
Lightning, strike!
Ah. Easy, hi bless, welcome in. God, wait, I'm lost. How you is? How you be? I'm doing well, how are you? This fight was tough, but it seems like you weren't. You know what? All because of High Top, y'all are all going on a break. Are we done with the bad uncle jokes? The bad dad jokes? Are we okay? Is it safe? Oh, okay. All right. We can go round for round, toe for toe. Keep this up, High Top. I bet they'll be playing Justin. Oh. I hate all of you. It is too damn late for y'all to be talking about fucking rods. What the fuck is this? What the hell is going on? Oh, God. I'm about to stop looking at chat. I'm about to put chat in a timeout. You can't silence me? Just sit down. I love you too. Okay, turn it down. Shut up! It comes back? Oh my god. Sir, please. I already... Don't... I was not fighting that again. I was not. I refuse. I rebuke it in the name of God himself. I'm not doing that again. No. Stay your big ass over there where you belong. I thought it once. GG's. Like, no.
Nice.
A text from a childhood friend with picture attachments. Be very great, but bad at the same time. How so? You gotta drop it in the Discord. Oh. See, I was thinking innocent. So I was thinking, like, you know, Zell, like as a kid. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, Lolo, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay. Do y'all have weak spots? It doesn't look like it. I may be looking into a portal to 5th grade. Oh no. I'm being serious? I want to see a 5th grade Zell. Now you gotta post in the chorus. You could put it in the mod only chat. Oh. What the fuck is this?
A storm is coming.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I'm not gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like frantic.
Let's keep going.
Don't die!
That hurts.
Not me closing my eyes while I'm fighting, because I'm getting nervous.
Get ready.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
For those who come after.
Oh, we're dying. 100%. Take me away. To a sunshine, I'm going to die. I think I hear that one. I heard like when I should move. I think maybe we'll see if I heard correctly. We shall see. What the hell? Don't tell me you made me do.
This will be useful.
Oh no, it didn't. I was about to be pissed. So don't let them get shields. And dodge. Or parry. Got it.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
I don't know why I did that. That was kind of stupid.
Feel the burn.
On fire. Please survive.
Danger. Точка.
Gustav, don't die.
I don't understand. I'm hitting
Yes,
A and it
great.
still doesn't register, which kind of grinds my gears.
Flames. On me.
Brace yourselves.
I wasn't paying attention to the sound.
Harry it.
I tried to do the little.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Second wind.
What the fuck?
Don't die.
So weird. I'm pressing the button and it doesn't feel like the fact that it's like not doing it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing D.
I'm better. Some help.
George Gustav.
It's not worth it. And it's not worth it on that because it's not going to break anything, no? I should hold off on using it. Can I break shields with any of these?
For those who come after.
I use it anyway? Nice, because I'm a dumb bitch. Love that.
I'll do it.
I press speed.
No margin for error.
Do it.
Mm-mm.
Danger.
I jumped! Mine.
Let's spill some ink. Bliss and precision.
Get up there. Why can't? Oh. Can none of y'all jump up here? Help. Okay. What is that noise? Wait, are those y'all's weak spots? These floating shits? Oh, he doesn't have any more ammo. Okay. Oh, he dodged my shit. Wow. Why does he sound like a clicker? Okay, got it. I suck ass. This bitch. Okay.
On me.
I'm ready. Dodge this one.
Oodie, watch out.
I just took all of that because I just kind of felt defeated at that moment. So that definitely happened.
Danger!
Oh my god.
Finesse and grace.
Those moments where you're just like, yep, that happened. That was one of them. Fuck.
Let's dance. Still need your help.
Dodge Gustav. Take cover.
Please survive.
God damn. I done fucked up royally. Holy shit.
Second one.
Danger!
Not giving up.
Girl, you dying. Okay, maybe not. I heard it, but
Grace.
this is triple bolts.
Take cover.
For those who come after.
Thank fucking God. Ah! Paper, thank you for the resub. Buckman, how are you? How long has it been? 21 months. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it.
Useful.
Ah! Get in there.
Well, that will help.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
Damn, she's using all the adjectives.
The night trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Sleeping Dogs got put on the shelf? No, this also won. It was tied.
Lizette.
So, I was planning on doing a 12-hour, but I don't think I am. The next time I stream, I'll do the Sleeping Dogs part.
Careful, my L.
Oh, God.
Danger!
These little things suck ass.
Get ready. Careful, Maya.
I'm pressing D. This is really annoying. Do you have a plan for how long you're gonna shoot today then? Not really, no. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna. No, stop it.
For those who come after.
This game has the industry shooketh. Yeah, it's a really good game. They did really well with it. Oh, this did nothing for me. Nice. Oh, it was just the expedition tape that wasn't here, that's right. Whoop! Girl, I was about to send y'all to your death. Who are you? Ow. 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 Go to bed. Go to bed. It's you? I know you? What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I haven't grasped your essence. You are not from here. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to pick. This place is made of joy, not pain, yet pain is everywhere. like the creatures of the darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She said she had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Do you need anything from me? I think the worst complaint I've heard really was it crashing. But honestly, look at the visuals. Yeah, I do have issues with the crashing every once in a while myself, but
Nice.
It's not as bad as Monster Hunter. Like that's it's not as bad as Monster Hunter. Okay, so upgrade attributes, nothing for you. Not the Jesus Christ compels you emote. Jedi, please. Wait. Which way? I'm assuming I would go that way because he said head towards 33, right? Is 33 that way? Wait, where is 33? Where is the 33 number? Where is it? I can't see it. I don't know. Let's see where this takes me. Do you have weak spots? Does not look like it. I definitely hit A, but okay. Okay, it's flame resistant.
Gustav, don't die!
I definitely pressed. Okay.
Take cover!
I'm about to link my controller to PC itself. I don't know if I'm having like delay or is it just not recognizing because of the Bluetooth. I don't know. I did have a Bluetooth update that I never. Okay. Never mind.
Take them down.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Good night, Zell.
Storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I just want the burn on there for her.
Take him down.
Precise strike.
No, Zell is definitely the type.
Great.
When he says he goes to sleep, he turns off everything and he goes to sleep. He is definitely the one I've learned that is like, you cannot mess with that man's sleep. Only like in Fury, but Fury's just gonna go to sleep regardless. He don't care. Fury's like, if I'm tired, I'm tired. Let's increase your defense. Wait, who else had? Hello? When the Z's catch me, it's a wrap. Right. Oh, so she does level up in the background. That's good. I was really concerned about that. Oh, we know. Four. I probably should rest again because I did all of that after the fact.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Finish decorating the outside of the house. Now I gotta do the inside. Ooh. It's fun, isn't it? Decorating? I love it. I'm thinking about redoing my whole, like, my room for the FC. I don't know. I wanted to kind of go on theme with our little lounge. Oh! Our little lounge setup that we got going on. Damn. Okay. I guess.
Ice shatter.
Anga.
Take cover. Romance flowing. You don't get to die yet.
That was so bad. Like, she had no reason to be dying. I guess because I had her defenseless and she had 50% less defense, but she was doing 50% more. It made. Oh, which way do I want to go? There's two options. If one pushes me in the story, I'm gonna. Oh! That bitch. Please hold. Excuse me, bodies. Thank you.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Oh, I was still waiting for her. I thought she was going to keep going. I definitely was just listening and zoned out. I don't know if y'all caught that, how heavy that was. I hear her.
Let's dance. Okay. Damn. Unlucky. Let's dance. I'm ready.
Точка став. Точка став. That hurts.
Merci. Okay. Good.
Danger! Let's push forward. A storm is coming.
Second wave.
That was definitely my goof. We would have been done if I wouldn't have missed the mark.
Let us stain them.
Womp womp. I had an overcharge and couldn't even use it. Damn. Crazy. Oh, where did I come from? Okay. Is there anything here? Oh.
Lovely. What have we here?
Okay. That lady. Okay. Oh, she got stuck. I'm trying to understand which way. I'm gonna be so mad if this turns into a cutscene. Okay, so this also is another. I don't know which way I want to go. Like, I'm trying to, like, avoid the story. I want to make sure I clear the other side before I go into story. But what if I go into story accidentally and I'm upset? Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, this isn't story. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Okay, so we can go over there now. Nice. That makes me happy. Wait. I seem to did it. Yep.
Great.
Oh, it's telling you to fucking go. I don't want to know. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. I feel like this is a good stop. So we're gonna stop here for the stream. I will be back Sunday. It should be like a fairly long stream. Oh, I'm gonna spend Mother's Day with you guys. So, yeah, I'll be back on Sunday and we'll play some more Expedition 33. We'll play some Sleeping Dogs. I'll probably throw in Nikki if I feel like it. If my mood is up for Nikki, I'll throw in Nikki. But if my mood's not up for Nikki, then I'm not throwing in Nikki. It depends on how they handle this situation. Honestly, that's what it comes down to. But yeah, I'm not gonna rate tonight either. So you guys have a good night. Be safe. I'm probably gonna go play some Final Fantasy if I'm being 100% honest with you. I'll ask you guys in Discord this question. I'll ask the sub-only chat. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Sleep well. Saturday, hear me out. Saturday, we have Backlash if you want to be there for that. Here's the Discord if you want to join the Discord. But Saturday, we're watching Backlash. I think there's something else happening Saturday, but I'm not sure. I'm getting my Labubu Saturday. If you don't know what a Labubu is, hold on. You want to see? Hold on. This is a Labubu. You see? I'm getting another one of these cute little individuals. Hi, Legion. Go to bed. Go to bed. But yeah, I'm getting like 3 more of these. I'm planning on a random movie again, probably in the evening. Okay. Thank you, Jedi. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, that's that. Baddies Sunday. I have to catch up on Walking Dead as well, so we might do Walking Dead tomorrow too. Yeah. That's it. That's all I gotta say. You guys have a good night. I'll see you in the Discord again. If you want the Discord, there you guys go. If not, then you just have to wait for shit until I say shit here. Okay? Yeah. Bye.